Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Game mode with the tip-off just Welcome everybody to another presentation. Of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Oh, here's Edwards. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. In the corner, it's Neesmith. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. We play just over a minute here in the first. Outside for Randall. No good from outside. Pass to Siakam. It's stolen by Randall. Edwards inside. Zubac defending. Over in the corner, Randall. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Stolen by Zubac. Edwards against Nimmo. Takes it off the glass.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
And here's Halliburton. Zubac in the post. Gobert on him. Zubac kicks to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. 4 on the shot clock. Siakam, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Halliburton. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Endorse for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats. The Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Has to Gobert. Stolen by Zubac. Here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Nembhard for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards looking it over. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Halliburton against DiVincenzo. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Timberwolves trail by 7. To stop the run. Edwards can't hit.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Halliburton outside. And Nembhard has it in the corner. And rebounded by McDaniels.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Zubac, a screen on Randall. Pass to Zubac. And here is Nesmith. Back to Zubac. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the first quarter. Pacers lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Out of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
So it's the Timberwolves now, following the score by Indiana. It's stolen by Nembhard. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo with it. Halliburton picks him up. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And Randall throws it down.
That's Julius Randle in pick-and-roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
Siakam finds Nembhard to the paint. Randall against Siakam. 6 to shoot. Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Wants to get it to Zubac. And does. For Gobert. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Pacers making a change here. Huff's jacked in. The Timberwolves trail. Here's DiVincenzo. Picked by Randall. There's the drive, and it's blocked. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Just 4 to shoot. Here's DiVincenzo. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Nembhard's shot is good. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 4-point game. Good.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Nembhard. Goes up with the stripe. Edwards, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now a 9-point Pacer lead. Gobert down low. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Nembhard. Here's Huff, defended by Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle, now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action in pick and roll play.
Edwards against Nembhard. Oh, here's Edwards. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. A shot by McDaniels, no good. To the inside, Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And let's hear from Allie. Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Half-court shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Jarris Walker. Shepard out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Huff in at the center. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half.
Yeah, that's the motor of Naz Reid. Really impressive drawing the contact.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Down low, Randall is doubled. Timberwolves passing it around. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Indiana leading by 12. McConnell kicks to Toppin. And there's the drive. DiVincenzo with the rebound. McDaniels on the wing. Another miss by Minnesota.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. What confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Huff, guarded by Reid. In the corner, it's Toppin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Edwards. Toppin pulls it in. And Indiana shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%.
That's about moving downhill with purpose. McDaniels puts it on the floor and makes the drive work.
And the dunk by Walker.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
DiVincenzo against McConnell. Reid the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Reid. Takes a three. Nailed from three-point land. Reid's got 5 points now this quarter.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reid's game, the ability to spread the floor from three.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Guys?
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And he's good on the three ball. Huff's got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Well, Doris, T.J. McConnell has been labeled a connector for both his contributions on and off the court.
You know, Ken, this is a high-energy player that you know what to expect on a nightly basis in terms of work habits and teammate skills. He's the legit perfect backup guard. He wants to orchestrate the offense and be disruptive on defense.
And the wide-open shot from Reid. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
Pass to Huff. A minute 20 left in the third. Toppin passes to Huff. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Huff, guarded by Reid. Back to McConnell, tries to keep it alive. Randall against Toppin. McDaniels with the ball. Left side, Edwards. McDaniels outside. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And he gets it to go. McConnell's got 6 in the quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Randall outside. Reed finds McDaniel. Back to Reed. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And a look at the five for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Bones Highland is out there with Edwards, and it's Dosunmu in at the three.
He's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Reed in the post. Zubac's defending. Edwards against Nembhard. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton against Highland. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Pacers leading by 12. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Siakam finds Nembhard. A three-pointer off the mark. And Reed has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Dosunmu's shot is off. Pacers shooting an incredible 64% for the field in this game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Naz Reed.
Boy, Pascal Siakam can put a ton of pressure on the defense. This guy has a physicality that you love.
And he sinks the second. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Man, Naz Reed not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Halliburton kicks to Zubac. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Halliburton on the wing. He's defended by Highland. Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Picked by Reed. Shoots from 14. Rebounded by Zubac. Pacers leading by 13. Andrew Nembhard. Down it goes for 3.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Now Siakam. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Timberwolves trail by 16. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Boy, Bones Highland showing a couple of things on that drive. Little quickness, little handle.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside, Nembhard. 3, good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Dosunmu. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Highland. Edwards fires. Missed on the 3. Pacers leading by 17. Here's Halliburton. Gobert there for the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Pacers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Pascal Siakam.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
It's Randall. Working off the pick, he throws it down.
If there is something that defines Julius Randle's game, it's the ability to score through contact. Give him the N1.
Line for the Timberwolves.
That one misses for Randall. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Jammed in! He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way!
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Yeah, count it!
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. As always, Alan, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Now here's Jokic. The kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's rebounded by Zubats. Halliburton outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. It sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Now here's Jokic. And it's Watson missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Nesmith. Basket's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Jokic in the post. He's guarded by Zubats. Yep, count it. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
You know, since his rookie year, Jokic's confidence has really grown. I mean, he's gotten extremely comfortable with his jump shot now.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Inside, here's Zubats, and it's slammed in by Zubats.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Zubats against Jokic. Shoots a fadeaway. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The drive by Brown. And he converts the layup.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Nembhard. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Nuggets. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Siakam against Gordon. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And it's Watson missing. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They trail by 1. Pass to Zubats. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Jokic against Zubats. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 9.
And Gordon is quick in everything he does. I mean, including how he passes the ball. This guy plays with great quickness.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Watson. No made baskets yet. He launches a 3. And Tyrese Halliburton good for 3.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Brown passes to Jokic. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Gordon. Now Jokic from behind the arc. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Here's Halliburton. Now here's Zubats. Can't get it to drop. Ivica Zubats. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pacers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And Indiana, looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Nice hook shot there. That's a go-to move for him.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the 2nd NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Guys?
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Halliburton. Oh, with the finesse. Halliburton.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Pass to Brown. Tipped. Halliburton with the steal. He goes up. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Gordon. Now Jokic. He's guarded by Zubac. Here's Siakam. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Brown finds Johnson. From downtown, buries it from 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton outside. The finish inside from Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Here's Jokic. And a nice finish on the layup. Jokic has got 13.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And there's a call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton right side. Pass to Zubac. Outside Nesmith. Clock at 6. Back to Zubac. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Pass to Zubac. Outside Nesmith. Zubac with a screen on Johnson. Nesmith passes to Zubac. Clock ends. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. Nuggets trail by 5. Now Jokic takes the 3. The 3 ball is good from Jokic.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Zubac, screen to the left side wing. Brown with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Knocked away. Out to Gordon. Pass to Brown. 50 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Jokic. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Nembhard outside. Siakam outside. Pass to Zubac. Shot from the wing. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Now here's Brown. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, now let's check in with Allie. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Bruce Brown, and it's Najee in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Oh, got that one up quick. Najee's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Huff. Valanciunas covering. Fade away. Huff can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 5. On the wing, Murray. He's marked by McConnell. Murray deciding where to go with it. Over to the left wing. Outside Hardaway. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is Hardaway Jr.'s bread and butter. Really lethal off the catch.
Here's McConnell. Money from 17 feet out. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
The Pacers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Huff. Shoots over Valanciunas. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Brown with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Deflected! And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Huff, pass to Toppin. Basket counts. And now it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
That's where Toppin does most of his damage, and he's incredibly efficient down there.
Hardaway finds Brown. Fires from deep. And again, Denver no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Huff. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Huff's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. BA?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's McConnell. Rebounded by Denver. 1:52 left in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Najee. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
And he knocks down the first one. Jones, he's checked in for the Nuggets. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Pacers leading by 8. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Huff, the pass to Toppin. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
Outside Jones. Outside Murray. Valanciunas sets a screen. Murray passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
The kick out to Walker. Pass to Shepard. And stolen by Hardaway. And Denver pushing it up now. Murray for 3. And Toppin pulls it down. And so McConnell will bring it up for the Pacers. Here's Huff. Releases from 15. Yes. And it's McConnell with the assist that time. Huff's got 7 now in this quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Hardaway. "19 seconds left in the third. Pass to Valanciunas. Toppin with it, working on Najee. And here's McConnell. Over Murray. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Indiana Pacers, ending the quarter up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. All right, we'll get back to... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Here's Murray. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. On the wing, Nembhard. Kicks it out to Siakam. Gets an open look and hits it.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's Najee. The three-pointer off the mark. Pacers leading by 12. Right wing. Siakam for 3. Siakam cashes in the triple.
You're a guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
And Najee, here we go. And he makes it on the layup.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Halliburton right side. To the inside. Nembhard outside. Pass to Zubats. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Here's Murray. That one's good for 2. Indiana's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Zubats. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
There's Murray with the triple.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
Shooting for Indiana.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Beyond the arc. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 13. Outside Brown. Outside Gordon. Jokic against Zubats. Just 5 to shoot. Can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 13. Nembhard outside. Gordon against Siakam. Oh, it's off target. The Nuggets running out of time. Oh, the stuff!
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Zubats! He drills the wide-open jumper.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Gordon attacking. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Look at Gordon knife through that defense, getting ahead of steam on his way to the basket and flushing that dunk home.
Nembhard outside. Halliburton outside. From deep. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Pacers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ivica Zubac.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
Brown with it. Halliburton picks him up. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 17-footer. Nembhard outside. And so the Pacers take the win. They have to feel good about it. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. And it's Shepherd missing. Halliburton right side. Sinks that one from the post. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here is Durant. The Pacers making the shot. And he drives in. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Up top, Durant, covered by Siakam. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Indiana moving the ball around. And Nemhard has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Here's Shepherd. The Rockets again can't hit. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Inside, here's Zubac. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Nesmith. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Shepherd. He's covered by Halliburton. Outside for Durant. And they get it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Halliburton is doubled. Siakam against Eason. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here is Halliburton. And he slams it one-handed.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Indiana leading by 8. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Zubac. That falls. Nice speed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Shepherd, the pass to Durant. Sinks the triple. KD's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Rockets.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Nesmith finds Siakam. Right wing. Now, here's Nesmith. 6 on the shot clock. Shots good by Siakam. Siakam's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pacers have gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. And it's Halliburton penetrating and finished off by Halliburton.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now, Nemhard following Durant's three-point attempt. Zubac the pass to Nesmith, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
No good from Durant.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking at a 13-point. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Indiana.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center position. And the dunk by Zubac.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Over to the wing. Easton passes to KD. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. To the middle. Kicks it out to Siakam. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Zubac. For 3, Siakam. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Easton passes to Durant. Houston moving it around. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Clock at 6. Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Here's Durant. The shot's good. KD's got 18 points.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Nembhard for 3. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4. Rockets trail by 13. 1:53 left now here in the second. No one near Smith as he lets it go. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Pass to Zubac. With the hook shot. The rebound by Shepard. Here's Houston now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Here's KD. Hits the front of the rim and out. Pacers leading by 10. Nifty move. And Halliburton with the layup. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And here is Zubac, following the 3 from Jabari Smith. Now, here is Halliburton. He's guarded closely. The shot, no good. Durant, the pass to Shepard. Thompson outside. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Siakam's shot is off. Thompson in the corner. The 3. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. You're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Tari Eason. Thompson is up there with Shepard. And it's Durant. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Trains the three-pointer.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Here's Huff. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rockets trail by 11. Here's Thompson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
McConnell passes to Walker. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Toppin. The rebound by Shepard. And for Houston, they're shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Pass to Eason. Three-pointer, and another 3 for Houston.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Shepard, that's good.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Pacers leading by 5. Elbow shot. That one drops for him. McConnell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
They grab their own miss. Eason gets a wide open look. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Walker after the Rockets pick up 3. Here's McConnell. That fall. Nice feed that time from Walker. McConnell's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Eason, a screen on McConnell. From downtown, Toppin pulls it in. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Huff, defended by Durant. Huff, no good. Rockets trail by 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul.
Rockets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Indiana leading by 5. To the right side. Shepard gets the three-pointer to fall. Shepard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Another miss by Houston. And so it's McConnell with it. They'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Huff. Shoots a fader. Count it. And it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
McConnell against Durant. Here's the three. A shot by McConnell, no good. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 9 field goal attempts since halftime. The quick look, no good that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
They push it up, 4 on 3. McConnell against KD. Tough two from Durant.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Indiana leading by 8. Pass to Huff. It's up a 3. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got 4 assists in the game. And here is KD. Durant raising up.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's Shepherd, and he banks in the layup. Shepherd's got 5 now. Lets it go with a 3. No good on that one. Gets it off. That shot is off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. Will make it tough to come back. Indiana out in front. They lead by 11. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. Halliburton kicks to Zubac. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Pass to Zubac. Clock at 4. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense there from KD. It's Durant on the wing. The 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Halliburton with the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 10.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
It's stolen by Nembhard. Pass to Nesmith. Siakam for 3. Rockets with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Indiana leading by 10. Now Halliburton. He gets that one.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Outside, Nembhard. From outside, cleared away by Eason. For Houston, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Siakam with the rebound. Indiana leading by 10. Halliburton with it. Guarded now by Durant. Knocks down the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Now, here's Nesmith, covered by Smith, and stolen by Eason. Let's lose a 3. And it misses. Indiana's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Halliburton outside. Now Nembhard. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Rockets trail by 14. Here's Smith. Rebounded by Zubac. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Nembhard against Thompson. Zubac a screen on Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, what a finish!
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Pacers.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Halliburton.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
And there's the three. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And they pick up the 2.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Fires the 3. Durant with the rebound. And here's Houston. They trail by 16. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The long shot, no good. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Now, here is Halliburton. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, BA, you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Zeke Naji out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Gordon in at the three. Now here's Brown. 6 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. For 3, Randall gets the 3 to fall.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Jokic. Takes a 3. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
against DiVincenzo. Jokic in the post. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Jokic. Fades back. And off the glass. That one's good.
Jokic has every shot.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. And the 3 off target. Randall's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. The drive by Brown. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Back to Edwards. Here he goes. Randall, right side. Pass to McDaniels. Hook it. And it's Randall with the assist.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Down low. Over to the wing. Jokic in the post. He's covered by Dosunmu. Yep, that one's good. Jokic has got 8.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. Jokic's jumper is extremely effective.
Gordon on the wing. And Gordon with the big finish.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's McDaniels following the score by Denver. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. The shot by Brown, no good.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And they take the lead. He's got 11.
Well, there's no lack of confidence from Jokic behind the arc. He's dangerous from anywhere.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Randall. Back to DiVincenzo to stop the run. Minnesota again missing. Jokic against Edwards. Pass to Najee. 4-3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Denver. They lead by 6. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Here's McDaniels. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. McDaniels got 6.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
The Timberwolves trail. It's intercepted. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Jokic against McDaniels. Fades away. And it's Jokic missing. Coach Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Yep, that one goes.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Right side, DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Jokic. The drive by DiVincenzo. McDaniels passes to Dosunmu. Clock at 4. Back to Daniels. Shoots over Holmes. And Holmes pulls it down. Denver in the lead. Outside Brown to the paint. Out to Gordon. Lets it fly. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
For Denver, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Brown passes to Jokic. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. DiVincenzo to pass to McDaniels. Watson with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Inside. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Jokic. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Back to Daniels. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
And here's Jokic outside, rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Brown passes to Jokic. DiVincenzo against Brown. Back to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Brown against DiVincenzo. Outside Watson. And stolen by Edwards. In transition, here they come. Lets the 3 fly. Excellent defense there from Watson. Denver leading by 4. Pass to Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Randall outside. And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Let's send it. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. Then it's Cameron Johnson. And it's Jones in at the 4-man position. They get it back. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, at 6'11", 275, Valanciunas can really carve out space down low.
Highland with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. Highland's got space. Another one falls for Minnesota. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA stand?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
Randall, and slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to...
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Hardaway Jr. cleared for liftoff. Wow.
Randall on the screen. To the inside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And here's Murray. He's scoreless. Outside Jones. Johnson on the wing. 5 to shoot. Drills it from deep. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Highland, the pass to Dosunmu. Randall, a screen on Johnson. Outside Reed. There's the 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Highland. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Murray from outside. Randall pulls down the board. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Outside Reed. For the tie. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas just being a bully on defense there. Great job positioning himself to get that block.
On defense, Denver. The lead is 2. Highland finds Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Highland misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Murray for 3. The Nuggets with another miss. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Outside, Highland. Pass to Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Now here's Edwards. Reed passes to Edwards. Back to Reed for the lead. Jones grabs the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Murray slicing in.
Lots of strong take there. Murray puts it on the floor, draws the foul, and gets an opportunity at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Reed to screen on Murray. Highland, the pass to Reed. Highland against Murray. Rejected by Valanciunas. For 3, Hardaway. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Hardaway's got 5 points in the quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's Reed, and the jumper is good at the free throw line. Reed's got 5.
Yeah, really not where you expect Reed to shoot from, but he clearly made the right choice by taking that shot.
Valanciunas with a screen on Highland. Here's Murray. Reed with the rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. They have to be set up for success.
Now, that's exactly what you want to see. Aggressive basketball at its best.
Punched it home with as much power as he could. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray passes to Jones. Back to Murray. Jones with a screen on Highland. The Nuggets need to get one up. The 3 from Valanciunas. That one doesn't drop. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 3. And time to step away quickly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Bones Highland out there with Edwards. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Highland, the pass to Gobert. Dosunmu outside to tie it up. Excellent defense there from Watson. Denver leading by 3. Gordon down low. He's covered by Dosunmu. Gordon with a screen on Randall. Watson passes to Gordon. The 3 from Valanciunas. Rebound Minnesota. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dosunmu from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. And this game is tied up now.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Highland against Murray. Edwards, the pass to Dosunmu. Picked by Gobert. And here's Randall. Back to Dosunmu. Gordon on the wing. Checked by Randall. Gordon with a screen on Highland. Murray passes to Watson. Here's Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. Gordon with a screen on Highland. Here's Murray. No good that time. Nice work defensively by Highland. Brown against Edwards. Strong finish by Gobert.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And we've we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for Julius Randle. And Denver with a change here, too. Jokic is checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Minnesota. Free throw drops for Jokic.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious. Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Outside Edwards. Puts one up from 19. The jumper is good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Murray against DiVincenzo. From about 19, cash!
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Picked by Gobert. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Jokic! Smart transition play by Jokic.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Now Gobert, and a one-handed slam.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert, a high-percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempts.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Jokic. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Goes again. Strong finish by Rudy Gobert.
Well, you gotta love that Rudy Gobert was ready in a key moment.
Murray. Jokic against Gobert. The 17-footer. Book it. It goes.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Edwards with it. Checked by Gordon. McDaniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. That one on Brown.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And both free throws good for McDaniels. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Jokic. Oh, no good on the layup. Gordon with a steal. Jokic with it. Fires the three. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
Nikola, you really asserted your impact right from the opening tip. What was the key to your success tonight?
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for Houston. Durant is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson. And it's Shepard in at the 1. And for the Timberwolves, up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed at the center, filling out the middle. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Pass to Randall. Randall, a screen on Thompson. Edwards passes to Randall. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's Durant on the wing for the 3. And rebounded by McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Back to Randall. Out to Edwards. From outside the arc, drills the three-pointer.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Eason, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about
it. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Power down with both hands.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Pass to Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Rebound by Smith.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Now Shepard. Back to Eason. Stolen by McDaniel. And here's Reed, defended by Durant. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. It's tipped. Looking for McDaniels. He gets it there. Going inside. To the inside. And then Randall slams it in.
Wow, Julius Randall with a little flavor on the finish.
And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Driving to the basket. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Shepard with the ball. Defended by DiVincenzo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That's his first foul. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Edwards against Thompson. Edwards passes to Randall. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And the wide open shot from Reed. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Fast break, here they come. Here's Shepard. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Showing how tough he is. Shepard doesn't get rattled by the physicality.
Timberwolves leading by 6. Now DiVincenzo. He's got 7. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good on the three-point shot. Edwards got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Timberwolves. Durant's shot is good. KD's got his second basket.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Edwards. Outside, Reed. Offline with his 3. Outside, KD. Fires the 3. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the small forward position. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Shot by McDaniels, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2, cans it from downtown.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Reed with a screen on Smith. Randall kicks to Reed. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. McDaniels, right side. Outside, Edwards. Reed with a screen on Eason. Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Tries it from the top of the key. Count that one. The Timberwolves lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Durant.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Great D that time from Durant.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thompson outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. GA, you hear about 3 level score, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5 level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Driving in. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Rockets have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Easton passes to KD. Smith on the wing. Guarded by Reed. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's DiVincenzo. Good on the 13-footer. DiVincenzo's got 9. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Durant dishes to Smith. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Randall finds DiVincenzo. A 3-pointer is right on target. Now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead. Rockets have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Shepard. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
An excellent floater from Shepard. He continues to work on that shot.
Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. From deep. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Thompson kicks to Smith. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Edwards. Edwards detonates to the rim.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
And So it's Minnesota bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. G.A., how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Reed misses. Rockets trail by 4. For 3. And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
A good look from DiVincenzo. Kept alive. Randall passes to Reed. McDaniels outside. And stolen by Thompson. Out to the right wing. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Stolen by Reed. Eason against Edwards. Randall, a screen on Eason. Randall kicks to Edwards. Down low, here's Reed. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Pass to Highland. Randall, a screen on Van Vliet. Driving inside.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Durant with a screen on Highland. Connects from 3-point range. Van Vliet's got his first 3 points of the game.
Van Vliet has proven more than capable as a legitimate 3-point threat. Knocks down the jump shot there.
Out to Edwards. McDaniels outside. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Randall passes to McDaniels. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Van Vliet against McDaniel. Thompson from long range. Reed with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Edwards looking it over. Thompson against Highland. To the paint. And Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Rockets trail by 6. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. No good on the 3. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Out to Smith. Back to Eason. Reed with the block.
But give Nas Reed credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And so it's Minnesota in control with a 9-point lead to end the fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Rockets trail by 9. And so in the game for the Rockets. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Jabari Smith is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 5.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
McDaniels passes to Highland. Randall a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Highland, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Boy, Bones Highland's got a thin frame, but you can see he is unafraid of contact, earns a trip to the foul line.
And the first one at the line is good. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Edwards. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Shepard's checked in. Pass to Thompson. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Rockets trail by 9. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. KD on the wing. Rebound, Minnesota. Randall dishes to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. There's the 3. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option for three-point territory. What a look there.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Gobert can't hit. Rockets trail by 9. Pass to Durant. Over Gobert. Eason with it. Out to Thompson. Here's Smith. Stolen by McDaniels. Goes up. He pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels sent it in.
Thompson in the post. Randall on him. It's off target. Timberwolves leading by 11. He takes it in. McDaniels. No problem with the wide open jam.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
The 3 doesn't go.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's Randall. Beyond the arc. knocks down the three.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Durant fires. That one's off, still out of sync.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
From deep. Durant rips down the rebound. It's trailed by 16. For three. McDaniels pulls it down.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Minnesota.
Their superior ball handling, 1 and 4.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jaden McDaniels.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Cleared away by Eason. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. A 17-footer. Thompson. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. So it's the Timberwolves now. It's a 16-point game. DiVincenzo. And the layup is off. Here's Shepard. He's defended by Highland. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
We'll watch the Indiana Pacers in this one as they go up against the Minnesota. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5, down low. Halliburton against DiVincenzo. to the middle. Here's Randall. It's tipped. And they recover it. Just 5 on the clock. Out left to the wing. Halliburton with the steal. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Halliburton right side. 4 on the clock.
What I love about DiVincenzo defensively is his competitive spirit. This guy loves to battle and compete.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Lets it go from deep, and that one's good. Siakam for 3.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Nembhard for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Nembhard for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Nembhard's got 6 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Halliburton. Randall outside. Pass to Gobert. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Inside. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Nembhard. He's got 6. Halliburton on the wing. Back to Nembhard. And here's Zubac. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. The 3, DiVincenzo. Counted from distance.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from that.
Halliburton outside. Siakam, pass to Zubac. Nembhard for 3. Drops in the 3. Nembhard's got 9 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Down low. Pass to Nembhard. And stolen by Edwards. Randall outside. And here's Edwards. No points yet. McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Nesmith.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Back to Halliburton. Zubac with a screen on DiVincenzo. Halliburton, a pass to Zubac. It's blocked by Gobert.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Zubac's shot is off.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
What a performance for Anthony. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pacers?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor, and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Indiana leading by 4. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Zubac against Gobert. Now here's Zubac. He's closely guarded. Over Gobert. Zubac's shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Pass to Zubac. Hook shot on the way. And that one good. Zubac has got his first points of the game.
You know, you don't get to see the hook shot too often these days. Everybody wants to shoot threes. Nice to see a guy go back to the future with the hook.
For 3, Randall. Indiana with a rebound. Nimhard outside. Pass to Zubac. Now here's Halliburton. Randall pulls down the board. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Randall deciding where to go with it. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Clock at 6. Randall with another miss.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Halliburton against DiVincenzo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
DiVincenzo smartly getting into the defense there, drawing a foul inside while taking the shot. That's a smart offensive play by DiVincenzo.
And he's good on the second. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Halliburton on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Here's Zubac. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Timberwolves trail by 3. Randall outside. Back to Gobert. Oh! Easy two for Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Pass to Siakam. To the paint. Here's Zubac. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Randle, good. The assist goes to Edwards. 10 points for Julius Randle.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randle from most other power forwards.
Outside Nesmith. This one for 3. Drains the triple. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Julius Randle, he is getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Shepard is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Toppin. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in at the center spot. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Pass to Shepard. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Shepard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Here's Gobert. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. And that's now 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. The Sumu comes in for McDaniels, and it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
Here's Huff, and Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And here's Indiana now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Huff. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Dosunmu outside. Randle, a screen on Walker. Dosunmu, the pass to Randle. And here's Edwards. Back to Gobert. They swipe it. Here's Shepard. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Fader on the way. Another one falls for Indiana. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Highland. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. McConnell against Gobert. A shot from the mid-range. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Gobert with a screen on Toppin. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Blocked! Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Shepherd. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Hits the trifecta.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Here's Huff. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Down low. Here's Huff. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Huff's got 6.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
A swim move for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
McConnell right side. Over Highland. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Left side, Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Toppin inside. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
Here's Highland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Neesmith on the wing. He's covered by Dosunmu. Highland looking for an opening. And so it's Indiana with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. And it's Dosunmu in at small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Halliburton with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Nimhard the pass to Zubac. Over Reed. A nice shot by Zubac. And the Pacers lead by 9.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Reed to screen on Halliburton. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton outside. Pass to Zubac. Siakam looking it over. 5 on the clock. Nice job inside from Siakam.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Right side, Edwards. Randall outside. Back to Edwards. To the middle. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Siakam against Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Buries it from outside.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Zubats from 9 feet away, counted.
So few players still even use the hook shot, but I think it's a tremendous weapon when you can master it and do it right.
Here's Randall. There's 1:59 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Unselfish, good vision, nice dime by Julius.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. They've led by as many as 11. Now Zubats. Now Siakam. Zubats with a screen on Randall. Siakam. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Reed. Nembhard there for the rebound.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Zubats. Oh, he jammed it.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Let's loose for three. Oh, no good. Minnesota's got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
That'll be a 5-second call. Now here's Dosunmu. Neesmith covering. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Zubats fires. Cleared away by Reed.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Here's Randall. Nails it.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Halliburton with the ball. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
A lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Halliburton with it. Siakam a screen on Murray. Pass to Neesmith. Now Halliburton. Down low, just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Stolen by Brown. Gordon inside. Siakam's there. Gordon with a screen on Nembhard. Back to Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Brown's shot is off. Now, here's Neesmith. Siakam left side. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brown, the pass to Gordon. Plays it up and banks it in.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Murray against Halliburton. Over in the corner, Zubats. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Now here's Gordon. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 5.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Pass to Neesmith. Nembhard for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Jokic. Over Neesmith. And it's Halliburton with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. High post, Zubats. Hook shot. It's hauled in by Gordon. Nuggets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Jokic. Gets to the corner and buries it.
Well, the funny thing with Jokic is he'll make any shot look like a great shot.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Sinks the three-pointer.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Murray. Still without a basket. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray finds Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
To the inside. And the dunk by Zubats.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Gordon goes.
Well, this is what makes Gordon so special. His relentless energy and how he uses his athleticism.
Halliburton outside to the left wing. Neesmith. That ball. Nice speed that time from Halliburton.
You love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for Denver. He finishes with nothing. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So on the floor for Denver. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the small forward.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Pass to Nembhard. Now, here's Zubats. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And here is Neesmith. Siakam, a screen on Johnson. Siakam outside. A three-pointer, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton right side. Here's Halliburton. Yep, it counts. Halliburton's got his first 2 points.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Elbow shot is on the way. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Murray right side. And here's Jokic. Gordon a screen. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
What a gift to a coach to have a center like Jokic who can run the pick and roll like that.
Here's Halliburton. Zubac a screen on Murray. Halliburton. And the dunk by Zubac.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Siakam kicks to Zubac. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Corner shot. Siakam misses. The Nuggets leading by 4. Lets it go from deep. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Murray. And it's Halliburton missing. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Murray down low. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver.
Jokic has every shot.
23 seconds left in the first half. Halliburton against Murray. Pass to Zubac. Over Jokic. No good from Zubac. Now Brown. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from your top Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
We'll be topping out there with Jarris Walker. It's T.J. McConnell. Then there's Shepard. And it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. And that one drops.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They get it back. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And Valanciunas takes up a lot of real estate, which helps him snag offensive rebounds.
McConnell scanning the floor. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Jones. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pacers trail by 9. Toppin with it. No scoring in this one. To the middle. Here's Shepard. Pass to Huff. Here's the teardrop. Yep, that one goes in there. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. Good on the shot. Hardaway's got the lead back up to 9 now for Denver.
Hardaway Jr. carving out some space for himself with that play call.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside, Walker. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Huff. Nice steal from Valanciunas.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
On the wing, Jones. On the wing, Hardaway. Jones sets the pick for Hardaway. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Pulls up, high post, count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from McConnell.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Out to Hardaway. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Hardaway has got 5 points in the quarter.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Jones against McConnell. Pass to Huff. Over Valanciunas. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Valanciunas with a screen on McConnell. Valanciunas inside. The shot, no good. Pacers trail by 5. Drives to the hoop. The putback. Huff passes to McConnell. Over Jones. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Watson for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Here's Huff. And it's Denver with the rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Jones, and they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
4 on the clock. And Jones slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Jones against Toppin. The tray. Jones, no luck. And so it's Denver, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Tim Hardaway Jr., Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at point guard. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Now, here's Watson, guarded by Walker. Watson, the pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
I mean, once Valanciunas gets it inside, we know what happens next. The big man is just doing his thing.
Pass to Huff. Traps in the tray.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Jones against McConnell. Valanciunas. It's tipped. Now McConnell. Here's Toppin. Into the lane. And then Toppin with the jam.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Pulls it from the elbow. And the Pacers tack on two more.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Valanciunas. Jones outside. Now Valanciunas. Count it. Nails it from 14.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Jones sets the pick for Hardaway. Here's Jones. Now Valanciunas. It's Jones on the wing, guarded by Walker. No good from 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Toppin shoots the 3. Does not go in.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Jones outside. Jones with the screen on McConnell. Outside, Jones. From about 19. That shot, no good. Pacers trail by 8. Walker with it. Hardaway picks him up. Valanciunas with the rebound. And it's Jones with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Nuggets.
They simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Launches a three. It's off. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Shepard, guarded by Hardaway. Driving the lane, and he jams it in.
From Shepard.
Here's Jones. It's stolen by Shepard. Puts up the three. Valanciunas with the rebound. Jones looking for an opening. Cleared away by Toppin. So the Nuggets win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what...
Nicola, a phenomenal shooting performance.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. And for all of us here at the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
We don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Durant is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Smith, and it's Shepard in at point guard. Pass to Zubac. Now Nembhard takes the three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Siakam against Eason. 5 to shoot. And Siakam with the basket on the assist from Zubac.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Siakam against Eason. Durant, the pass to Shepard. Over Halliburton. It's hauled in by Zubac.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Inside. Off target at the rim. Rockets have gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Durant with a wide open look. Off target from outside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And it's Halliburton missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's KD. It's hauled in by Zubac. Durant's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Nembhard for 3. He can't get that one. Good D by Thompson. Rockets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Shepherd, that's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Neesmith. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter and a missed layup. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Eason finds KD. Got that one up quick. KD's got 7.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Halliburton. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
That's good from Halliburton. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. KD on the wing. Zubac's defending. Here's Eason. He's got 6. Smith outside. This one for 3. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Zubac. Nembhard against Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Shepherd. Jumps up, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Pacers trail by 11. Pass to Zubac. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Halliburton right side. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And so it's the Houston Rockets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And some nice passing there by Houston. He had a nice open look right there. Shepherd's got 6.
This is what had scouts eyeing Shepherd early on, his ability to shoot with range.
Pass to Nembhard. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nice shot by Smith.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Durant for three. So smooth on the three from Durant.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
No good from Zubac.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to the Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back to you guys.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they've failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. 17-point game. Screen by Zubac. Now that bucket. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
2 minutes remaining.
Smith for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 1:51 left here in the second. Halliburton with the bucket.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Smith outside. There's the triple. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
KD on the wing. Over Siakam. The shot by KD. No good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Halliburton converts inside.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Pass to Eason. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Zubac. Pacers trail by 15. Halliburton outside. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's good.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Here's Shepherd. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, and my man is going for the jugular.
Curls it from outside. Nemard's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Durant with the screen on Halliburton. Stolen by Zubac. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton outside. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He finishes with 9 points. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Shepard. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now, here's Durant. He's got 19. Pass to Eason. That one goes in. Eason's got 8 points.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Eason against Siakam. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Halliburton outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal foul.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Halliburton hits them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Shepard, the pass to Durant. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton outside, and he makes that one. Halliburton's got 4 this quarter.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allen. The Rockets again can't hit. Pacers trail by 10. Siakam, high post. Pass to Zubac. It's stolen by Shepard. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance.
And you see how fast Smith leaks out. He loves running in the open floor.
It's Nembhard on the wing. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Thompson right side, launches it, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Halliburton, banked in off the glass. Halliburton's got 22 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Smith with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just such a smooth stroke there for Smith. 10 years ago, maybe it was KD and Dirk, but we never saw a guy that height with a stroke like that.
To the left side wing. Tries it from 19. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Zubac.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Indiana ends up with the new move on the floor. Down low, here's KD. Can't get it to fall. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 7. Passes to Toppin. McConnell kicks to Walker. Lets the three fly. Eason grabs the board. The Rockets have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. From the arc. And KD the bucket on the assist by Smith. 22 points for him.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
McConnell scanning the floor. To the inside. Here's Toppin. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Shepard. To the wing right side. Toppin can't get it to go. Houston leading by 10. Eason with it. He's got 8. Durant. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. He just makes the putback so easy.
McConnell kicks to Toppin. Here we go, one-on-one. KD with the bucket. KD's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And so it's Houston with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Toppin is out there with Walker. It's TJ McConnell. Then there's Shepard, and it's Huff in its center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And there's the foul. It'll go on TJ McConnell. That's his first foul. Thompson looking for an opening. Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got 9 points now in just the second half.
So many ways Smith can hurt you, really showing us all what he's capable of.
Walker against Smith. Here's McConnell. Again, Indiana. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Right side Durant. It's hauled in by Huff. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Shepard. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Eason's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson for the triple. And it's McConnell with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. No good from Durant. Indiana's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And Toppin throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Eason. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Rockets lead by 12.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
McConnell. Now Shepard. Takes the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication. And now he's able to make it back. And although 6'10", Smith possesses incredible agility, he is going to be a terror on the attack.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Durant cleared away by Toppin.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Houston leading by 7. Durant down low. Tapping, covering, and that one drops.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
Oh, what a play inside.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Now, here's McConnell. He started closer. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
It's stolen by Shepherd. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The three goes down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
How about Reed Shepherd staying calm and looking like a vet out there?
Takes it inside, and he gets it to go.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Catch up a three, and stolen by Thompson. The finish, and he gets off the break with a jam.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepherd a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Here's Huff, defended by Durant. Durant rips down the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
So Houston wins it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Tonight, these are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, BA. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Kasumu in at the three. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Randle. Back to DiVincenzo. Inside. McDaniels from long range. Watson with a rebound. Here's Najee, guarded by Edwards, to the right side. Lets it fly. Jokic gets the bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
McDaniels, a screen on Brown. Pass to Randle. Now McDaniels, guarded by Brown. Randle outside, driving inside, and it's Randle with the jam.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randle from most other power forwards.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Good on the shot.
Well, that's a nice play. DiVincenzo's a bankable jump shooter from just about any range.
Now Gordon on the wing, Brown for three. Randle pulls down the board.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Now here's McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's the pick. Out to DiVincenzo. Here's the three. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Pass to Watson. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Jokic in the post. Guarded by Edwards. Jokic gets the bucket.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Here's McDaniels. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Now here's Jokic. He has 7. Again, Jokic missing. McDaniels passes to Edwards. McDaniels a screen. From the elbow. Edwards, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Jokic. There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now to Sumu. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Brown against DiVincenzo. Here's Jokic. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts. Timberwolves trail by 4. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Puts up a 3. And there's Jokic on the assist by Brown. Jokic has got 12 points.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
The Sumu for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Watson. Out to Gordon. To the paint. Here's Najee. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Adding new elements to his game. When Gordon is passing it like this, he's hard to guard.
Here's McDaniels. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Gordon. Outside Brown. Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. McDaniels with some nice D. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. And it's Sumu in at the 3. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Watson. Can't get it to fall. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Timberwolves trail by 9. And here's DeSumo. Pass to McDaniels. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
And for the Nuggets, they're shooting around 50% in the game so far. Here's Najee. Back to Brown. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. And here's Jokic. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Jokic has got 14.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And stolen by Brown. DiVincenzo with the steal. Now here's DeSumo. Pulls up on the wing. And that's good for 2. DeSumu's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
From deep, Jokic sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And Denver making a change here. Holmes is checked in. Now here's Jokic. He's got 17. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Handle a screen on Gordon. Outside McDaniels. The 3. He buries it from 3. McDaniels got 8 here in this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Brown. Yet to see a basket. Back to Holmes. Out to Gordon. 6 to shoot. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Power and mobility of Randall. That combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
Denver moving it around. Gordon left side. Down low. The fadeaway. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 19 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Johnson, he's checked in for Gordon. Hardaway comes in for Watson. And Murray subbed in for Brown. Highland, he's checked in for Minnesota.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Now here's Highland. McDaniels got room. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lays it in off the pretty lob. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And here's Edwards outside. Fires in the triple.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
On the wing, Murray. That shot missing. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Holmes in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Randall. Denver getting their last shot to go. Shoots over Holmes. And another basket for Minnesota.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Holmes finds Murray. Hardaway on the wing. Over Edwards. Reed with the rebound. It's tipped. Tries to keep it alive. And stolen by Hardaway. Here's Valanciunas. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Second half getting started. About a minute played. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Outside Murray. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and Reed with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. Najee, he's checked in for Valanciunas. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Three-pointer Holmes. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you, Brian.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Holmes passes to Najee. Hardaway against Edwards. Outside Murray. Pass to Johnson. Three-pointer. And again, Denver with a 3.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Now here's Edwards. Out to the right wing. Highland against Murray. Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher. And we saw it right there.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. And that one misses. The Nuggets lead by 11. Murray looking around. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Randall. Give him 8. Back to Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Outside Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Up again. Rebounded by Highland. Timberwolves trail by 9. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Back to Dosunmu. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Johnson. And Denver pushing it up now. The pull-up Jay. And he gets that one. Johnson's got 5 now.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Blocked! 1:11 left to play in the third quarter. Nails it from 3. He has 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Here's Randall, defended by Gordon. Gobert with a screen on Gordon. Randall, pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Back to Gobert. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Najee. Denver leading by 12. Johnson for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Dosunmu for 3. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Murray from outside. And another 3 for Denver. And so it's Denver with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And they've got a comfortable lead in... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Minnesota, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Julius Randle, and it's McDaniels in at the center position. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Brown.
Guys like McDaniels who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
A different look for Denver. Jokic comes in for Jones, and Strother subbed in for Hardaway. Here's Strother. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 15. Dosunmu, the pass to DiVincenzo. Off target from the wing. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
The Nuggets with another miss. Now here's Dosunmu. The D's right on him. Inside. Here's Randall. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Over Randall. And again, it's Denver missing. The Timberwolves shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Here's Jokic. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Edwards with it. Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. The 3. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by McDaniels.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Here's Strother. Jokic! Oh, he missed the jumper.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Brown against DiVincenzo. Yes, sir! Count it!
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
McDaniels outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
If they're on a big run to make this game interesting, can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at them.
DiVincenzo fires. Cashes in from 18.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Valanciunas sets a screen. He takes it in. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
McDaniels with a steal. Outside Edwards. Edwards on the move. And he nails it.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Denver leading by 5. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Valanciunas sets a screen. Sweet move.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
At the line for 2, Jonas Valanciunas.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain phase. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Looking at who's out there now for Denver. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Brown comes in for Jokic. Hardaway's checked in for Strawther. And Murray subbed in for Brown. Murray. Rebounded by McDaniels. Minnesota has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Edwards. Randall on the screen. Gordon with a steal. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's the pass to Brown. Oh, he misses the layup.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Cleared away by Edwards. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Randall, a screen on Hardaway. And Edwards, here we go. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Murray. So it's Denver picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Julius Randle is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Rockets, they've got Tari Eason. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Smith, and it's KD in at the center. Coach Van Gundy, with these two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Launches a 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Shepard with the ball. Randle on him. That's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Houston ball.
Here is Durant. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's DiVincenzo. Jacks up a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Here's Eason. That 3 off the mark. Timberwolves have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Back to Dosunmu. Randle, a screen on Eason. Dosunmu, the pass to Randle. And Randle throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randle to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Pass to Shepard. Off target from 3-point range. for Minnesota. They've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Dosunmu, the pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. He's covered by Thompson. And Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
Here's Shepard, defended by DiVincenzo. Durant for 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Eason with a screen for KD. Off the run. Minnesota with the rebound. 1:39 left in the first. Here's Dosunmu. It's good from long range.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
On the wing, Dosunmu. McDaniels against Eason. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Over in the corner, Randall. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Rockets ball.
Rockets trail by 9. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Eason. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. And Thompson kicks to Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Pass to Edwards. Rebound by Smith.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Out to the right wing. Eason finds Smith. Thompson outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Julius Randle picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Edwards. No good from 18.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stage.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Timberwolves lead by 5. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Outside, KD. Pass to Shepard. Houston moving the ball around. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. The Rockets trail. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now DiVincenzo hasn't made one yet. Edwards looking it over. Back to McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcoming the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Over in the corner, Edwards. And it's the Rockets on the break. Out to Thompson. Stolen by McDaniel. Unhindered, going all the way. On the wing, DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. It's good, he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
KD dishes to Smith. KD sets the pick for Smith. Back to KD. It's stolen by Randall.
2 minutes.
And McDaniels, here we go. To stand, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, like, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Edwards, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Durant, the pass to Eason. Now Thompson. And the shot goes down. Thompson's got the game tied up here for Houston.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Durant against McDaniel. Thompson in the corner. Here he goes. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Edwards. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that time.
McDaniels against KD. Eason with a screen for Durant. Oh, good with the triple. Timberwolves leading by 4. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And it's Randall, top of the key. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Minnesota on top. They're up by 4. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your pocket arena entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 slot.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Right side, Kevin Durant. No good on the triple. Minnesota leading by 6. Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside, KD. Eason, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Eason. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
McDaniels passes to Dosunmu. McDaniels, a screen on Smith. And here is DiVincenzo. To the paint. And Randle throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's DiVincenzo. Plays it up off the glass. And it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Thompson for the triple. And the 3 ball is good. Thompson's got 10.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Dosunmu, shot's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Dosunmu. To the inside. It's rebounded by Houston.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Thompson passes to Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Edwards, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor, as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Randle left side. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Bones Island is checked in for Dante DiVincenzo.
Number 8.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's KD. Another miss by Houston.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Island finds Randle. Island deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. Randle a screen on Eason. With the drive, count that one. And now a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
On the wing, Thompson. .41 seconds left in the third quarter. And Thompson throws it down.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
McDaniels against KD. McDaniels sets a screen for Highland. Outside for Randle. Outside Edwards. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Randle no good. Outside KD. Shoots over McDaniel. And oh, he hits And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Timberwolves lead by 5. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Shepard out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant. And it's Smith in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Timberwolves leading by 5. Out to Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Thompson. Edwards passes to Dosunmu. And the layup's good off the glass. Dosunmu's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Timberwolves. Here's Shepard. He's defended by Highland. Here's Thompson. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. The Timberwolves shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Highland's shot is good. Nuggets trail by 7. Shepard, the pass to Smith. Stolen by McDaniel. Pass to Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Highland with it. Randall with a screen for Highland. Down low. Randall no good. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Durant for 3. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 7 rebounds in the game. Launches it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Rockets trail by 7. And here is KD. Smith with a screen on McDaniel. Amen Thompson. Off target from outside. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That's foul number 2 for him. They've led by as much as 10.
The risky cross-court pass there, and it costs them. You got to be sure that you can get it there in time before you let that one go.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
McDaniel sets a screen for Highland. Throws it down. What an assist!
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Durant nails the long-range 3.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Here's Edwards, and stolen by Thompson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Outside, Smith for 3. Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 6. Now McDaniel. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Now here's Dosunmu. Outside Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randall. Oh, good on the layup. Houston's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Rebounded by Randall.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
The Rockets shooting at a decent 44% clip here. That one goes.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Minnesota's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. 43 seconds left in the game. McDaniel. Smith there for the rebound. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Now Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Randall. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's McDaniel. On the wing, Dosunmu. No good there. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The man in the middle, 7 foot, number 40, Ivica Zubac. At forward, 6'8", number 43, Pascal Siakam.
Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. It's McDaniels on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. Now Halliburton. Zubac with a screen on DiVincenzo. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. With the hook shot. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside, DiVincenzo. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to Zubac. McDaniels with the rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Here's Siakam, following the score by Minnesota. Top of the key jumper, no good. Outside McDaniels, into the lane. Pass to Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. To the inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
Outside Neesmith. Here's Nembhard. shot to stop the run. He drops it from range. Nembhard's got 6.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Zubac.
And you never want to give a shooter like him any look.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam. Off target from outside. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. DiVincenzo pass to Randall to the middle. And Gobert with the stuff.
A vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Halliburton with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Siakam, no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Randall, good.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy.
Well, Zubac can hit that shot from time to time. You got to contest his mid-range.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Zubac's shot is off. Minnesota leading by 6. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Nembhard for 3. Back to Zubac. And that one's good.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Inside. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Halliburton. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nembhard outside. Siakam with a screen on Edwards. Siakam finds Halliburton. Offline with a 3. McDaniels inside for 3. DiVincenzo. That shot off the mark. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Minnesota leading by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam on the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple of years where we were saying traditional 5s are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
The Timberwolves lead by 5. It's McDaniels on the wing. Nesmith covering. McDaniels, that's good.
Yeah, Jake McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Fires the 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Here's DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
A nice shot by Zubac.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
The Timberwolves lead by 7. The kick out to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Nembhard. Edwards, the pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now here's Nembhard. He's got 6. Clock at 6. Out to the wing. Randall with a steal. Deflects the pass. Halliburton with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That's about the active hands of Tyrese Halliburton. Gets the steal, creates an easy opportunity on the other end.
Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship rules.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Zubac. Over Gobert. Zubac's shot is off. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Another one falls for Minnesota.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-6 run. Zubac with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Nesmith. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
The 3, DiVincenzo sinks it from distance. DiVincenzo's got 13 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Minnesota leading by 11. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Shoots from 12. And he can't bank that one in. Right side, DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for Minnesota. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back to the game after this break. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Edwards for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Sinks the tray. McDaniels got 7 points. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard. What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubac, putting it together nicely.
Randall can't hit. Pacers trail by 17. Halliburton with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A new lineup here for Indiana. Pass to Edwards from outside the arc. Here's Gobert, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, if you're on the defensive end, you can't fall for Rudy Gobert's tricks. This guy is very crafty at using that up fake.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. The Pacers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Walker for 3, hits a three-pointer. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Beyond the arc. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Pacers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's McConnell. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's marked by McConnell. Another miss by Minnesota. And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Shepard. Now here's McConnell. From the baseline. And that one drops. McConnell's got his first points in this one.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Picked by Gobert. To the paint. Oh! Gobert hammers it home!
Really nice decision making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick and roll action.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Fades and shoots. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Pacers trail by 12. Here's McConnell. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries. Indiana's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Toppin. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Wide open. Huff can't get it to go.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
The Pacers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. And here's McConnell. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter here. The Pacers again can't hit. Minnesota leading by 14. Outside McDaniels. To the inside. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Randall. The kick out to Edwards. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well there's... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And for the Pacers, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. We've got Walker. T.J. McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then it's Obi Toppin. And it's Huff in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Gobert with a screen on Toppin. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And stolen by McConnell. And now Indiana on the fast break. Pass to Toppin. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Toppin's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Edwards outside. The Pacers pull it in. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand. Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's McConnell. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
I'm surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Pass to Toppin. To the wing on the left. Here's McConnell. DiVincenzo covering. McConnell's shot is off. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Here's Edwards. Walker pulls down the board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Randall. Outside Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards taking on all comers.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Toppin. And he slams it down.
My goodness. Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Randall outside. Here's DiVincenzo. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Edwards fires. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Walker against McDaniels. Here's Huff. McConnell outside. Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota leading by 11. Randall inside. Guarded by Toppin. Oh, no good on the layup. Indiana, they're working against the clock now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. 1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter. McConnell fires. The triple drop.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
McConnell against DiVincenzo. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Oh, okay then. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
I tell you, there are few players more exciting in the open floor than OB Top, and so much fun to watch him get in transition.
McDaniels, using two hands to power it down.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Huff. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by McDaniels. DiVincenzo. Randall. Great timing on the tip.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo fires. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The big men inside. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. Inside, here's Zubats. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, with Zubats, obviously Clark are getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skill.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Halliburton looking around. Pass to Zubats. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Here's Brown. And the 3 off target. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Zubats a screen on Murray. Halliburton kicks it out to Siakam. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Pass to Murray. Over Halliburton. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Nembhard has it in the corner. From past the arc. And Indiana, another 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Johnson, the pass to Jokic. The Pacers pull it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Nesmith. Dives to the hoop. Outside for Halliburton. Nesmith with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Zubats.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Here's Jokic. Drills the elbow jumper. Jokic has got 5 now.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
And stolen by Murray. And here's the break. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Misses the 3. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Halliburton. Good on the triple.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. Just 4 to shoot. Zubac, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Gordon goes in, and it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Siakam outside. Wide open look here for Zubac. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Denver's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Jokic kicks to Johnson. Yep, that one goes. 5 points in the game.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Now, here's Nesmith. Defended by Gordon. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Johnson from outside. Second chance effort. And the basket by Gordon.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Halliburton finds Nesmith. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Some great action here early as we enter the first quarter. Clark in the top. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfish at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself. I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
And it's Gordon penetrating and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Siakam.
You know, this is the problem Gordon poses for defense, you guys. I mean, very dangerous and athletic on these drives.
And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Got to stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
And both free throws good for Gordon. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Halliburton against Murray. Here's Huff. Siakam outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Neesmith can't get it to go. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. 7-point differential. And Jokic wide open. He shoots off target with his three. Halliburton against Murray. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Murray the pass to Jokic. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his third foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Now, here's Jokic. He has 5. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Gordon. To the paint. A fader. And again, Denver no good. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Kicks it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. On the wing, Gordon. Covered by Siakam. Jokic inside.
2 minutes.
Back to Gordon. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's Huff. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Siakam pulls it in.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
3 points.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Murray down low. He's covered by Halliburton. Murray, good.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Pass to Huff. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Johnson finds Murray. And the 3 off target. Indiana leading by 11. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Here's Huff. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so we wrap up the first half. Pacers out in front. They finish off the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Shepard, Jarris Walker out there with Toppin. And it's T.J. McConnell, and it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here's Toppin. Tim Hardaway unable to get his last shot to go. 3. Jones with it. To the inside, Watson. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Huff, oh good. The Nuggets trail by 14. Hardaway goes in. And Jones has it in the corner. Hits it from three-point range.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
From the line, jump shot is good.
T.J. McConnell.
And the Pacers lead by 13.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
Now, here's McConnell. Here's Huff. Fades and shoots. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Buries it from three-point range.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
McConnell passes to Huff. Over Valanciunas. Huff, no good. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. Down by 12. Fader on the way. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass.
Now here's Walker. Still scoreless. Here's Valanciunas. That 3 off the mark. Pacers leading by 10. McConnell passes to Huff.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
For the Pacers, Jay Huff.
And so he hits both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
2 minutes.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back over to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Hardaway kicks to Jones.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
For Denver, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And so Jones nails both of them.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
The kick out to Walker. Fires from deep. Cranes the three-pointer. McConnell's got 7.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
Hardaway, no good. Indiana leading by 15. Toppin passes to Huff. 56 seconds left to play here in the third. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Here's McConnell. After the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas. Lots of room. Huff, no good.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Hardaway for 3. Bangs on the trifecta. Hardaway has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Huff. The kick out to Walker. Pulls up. And it's Shepherd missing.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And so it's Indiana up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been down. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the basket by Gordon.
You can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
McConnell passes to Huff. Over Jokic. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Johnson finds Gordon. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Pass to Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Murray against McConnell. Here's Huff. It's good from about 19 feet. Huff's got 10 points here in the second half.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
Huff passes to Toppin. To the middle. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And Indiana making a change here. Siakam is checked in for Toppin. Aaron Nesmith comes in for Jarris Walker. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Shepherd. And Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Pass to Huff. Now Halliburton. Siakam. The 3 is off. The Nuggets trail by 8. Jokic fires. He'll get the 3. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Fires the three, and down goes the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Murray. Here's Siakam. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Got a piece of it. A deep three. No good.
And that was a little bit of a raised kick for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Indiana leading by 9. Halliburton on the wing. Takes the three. Not gonna go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Johnson attacking. Siakam outside. Now Nembhard. Misses the three. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Siakam with the rebound. Indiana's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Puts up the three. Gordon with the rebound. The Nuggets have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Jokic.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
First team foul. At the line for Denver, Nikola Jokic.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8. And Jokic drops them both. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Indiana ball. Shooting for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the chart. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
The shot is good!
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
And it's the Pacers' ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Now Nembhard. And he does not hit. Here is Gordon. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Halliburton. And so the Pacers take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now here's Halliburton. Not a lot of room. Durant against Zubac. Stolen by Thompson. And they're running. Here's Shepherd. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Yeah, the control, the confidence, it's all on display there for Shepherd.
Halliburton against Eason. Back to Halliburton from the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Durant, pass to Eason. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Now here's Halliburton. He's covered closely. Siakam against Eason with the fadeaway. And Siakam gets it to go.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the official.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Halliburton. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Zubac. It's hauled in by Houston.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Yep, that one goes.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. There's Neesmith with a three. The rebound by Shepard. Here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Durant's shot is off. Indiana leading. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Now here's Nembhard. Pass to Zubac. Zubac, screen. Siakam for three. Another three for Indiana.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Smith outside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Outside Durant. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Zubac has got his fourth rebound in this one. Nembhard outside. Eason against Siakam. Shoots over Eason. Siakam, no good. Rockets trail by 8. Outside Durant. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Halliburton finds Zubac. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Zubac has got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And so it's the... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Thompson, Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Shepard, and it's Durant in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide-open man.
For three, Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Zubac. Rockets with a rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Pacers leading by 5. Outside Neesmith. Halliburton for 3. Halliburton nails the 3.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Pass to Eason. Durant with a screen on Siakam. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Nembhard. Now here's Neesmith. Back to Nembhard. Ooh, it's stolen by Easton. Back comes Houston in transition. Smith no good. Siakam looking it over. Pass to Nembhard. Jacks up a three. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. Launches it. And Durant hit from deep. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Screen by Eason. Thompson passes to Eason. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Zubac. Nembhard outside. Another 3 for Indiana.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Count the basket. Durant's got 19 points.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Down low. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Eason a screen on Zubac. Durant, the pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Now here's Neesmith. Still no points. Siakam, that's good.
Yeah, a guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton using the vertical there.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Up top, Zubac. Here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Pass to Zubac. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Durant. Zubac's shot is off. Rockets trail by 14. Durant inside. Zubac's there. Durant, no good. Nembhard finds Halliburton. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Indiana ahead, leading by 14. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Pod Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. TJ McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then it's Obi Toppin. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A nice shot by Toppin.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
For 3, Durant. A great response from Durant.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Toppin outside. The three ball. Rockets with a rebound. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Indiana has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's McConnell, and he drains the quick shot. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Kept alive. Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. Looming large, KD.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Top of the key. Misses off the right iron. Rockets trail by 14. And here's Shepard for 3. And Toppin pulls it down. The Pacers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Shepard. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Huff, defended by Thompson. To the left wing. Here's Shepard, still without a bucket. No good on the 3. Thompson scanning the floor. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Elbow shot on the way. McConnell's shot is off. The Rockets have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Good. Indiana leading by 10. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Durant with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. The 3, Smith. No luck on that one. And for Indiana, they're shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. McConnell from outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1:49 left in the third. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. KD from KD. Wow.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
McConnell's shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Durant. He's got 27. Eason can't get it to go. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Here's Shepard. Pass to Huff. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And it's Shepard missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Eason can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Eason with a steal. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Ben Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Shepherd in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Durant. Durant, sweet touch on the floater.
Come on, KD, go easy on him. Goodness.
Halliburton on the attack. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Pacers lead by 9.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Eason can't get it to go.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Nembhard from behind the arc. Sinks the tray. And now a 12-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Shepherd. Off the mark there with a 3. On the wing, Nembhard, defended by Thompson. Here's Siakam. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Smith with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Here's Thompson. Shoots over Nembhard. Will it go? And Thompson with a lay-in.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Nembhard against Thompson. Zubac inside. Another one falls for Indiana.
You don't see the hook shot too often these days, but hey, it can be so effective.
Thompson outside. Unloads from 13 feet. Siakam there for the rebound. Indiana leading by 14. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. From 12 feet out, Cash.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Halliburton. Now Zubac.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Eason rips down the board. Rockets trail by 14. And it's Smith penetrating. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
This kid can fly. Smith with unbelievable hops.
Zubac pulls it down. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And stolen by Durant. From about 16. Can't get it. Pacers leading by 12. Nesmith with it, guarded by Smith. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Shoots it. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Pacers.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ivica Zubac.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Now here's Halliburton. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. It's cleared away by Thompson. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Zubac pulls it down. And the Pacers with possession here. A 12-point game. Outside Siakam. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The Twin Cities, Minneapolis, is the scene for the Nuggets. Here we go. Some have said he's a basketball savant with unmatched vision and touch. Former MVP Nikola Jokic will take that kind of command tonight as they prepare for the game at Target Center. Nuggets, Timberwolves. Tip-off just moments away. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. Now here's DiVincenzo. No good, shot missing. Instead, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Down low, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. And it's Jokic in the corner. Shoots over McDaniel. Hits the outside fadeaway.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Randall a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
From deep, Jokic. He can't hit that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Randall finds Dosunmu. Back to Randall. Now Dosunmu. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
What bounce from McDaniel, just leaping into the air for that guy.
Here's Brown. And here's Jokic. Again, the Nuggets score.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot on.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Randall passes to McDaniels. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Drills it from outside.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the three, that really helps their spacing.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels, beyond the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And he likes to get in the rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jokic against McDaniel. It's stolen by Randall, and they're moving it up. Here's DiVincenzo with the putback. Randall on the follow.
Relentless on the backboard. Randall, a fantastic rebounder, and that time it directly leads to points.
Now here's Murray. Still yet to score. Here's Jokic. In the corner, it's Brown. Connects from three-point range.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Here's McDaniels. He has 5. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Hits it from three-point range.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Launches a 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
DiVincenzo finds Dosunmu. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
From the arc. Murray, no good. Timberwolves trail by 7. Gordon against McDaniel. Here's Dosunmu. And that time, also a missed shot. Jokic way outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Over Brown. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Murray way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for Denver. Over in the corner, Edwards. Randall a screen on Brown. DiVincenzo against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Randall kicks to McDaniel. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniel's got 8. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Murray outside. Off target from three-point range.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
And they double up Gordon. Pass to Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And here is Johnson. Defended by Dosunmu. Timberwolves trail by 6. Driving the lane. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. And here is Dosunmu. Out to Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Here's Jokic. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Edwards dishes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick-and-roll partner.
DiVincenzo against Murray. There's the triple. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Dosunmu. Timberwolves trail by 4. Right side, Edwards. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Jokic inside. McDaniels defended. And Jokic throws it down.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Shot by McDaniels, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Inside, Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Outside, Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Minnesota shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Great open look there. Watson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from McDaniels.
Well, McDaniels has really found a flow offensively, and he's just going to ride it as long as he can.
Now here's Randall, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to the court and get ready for the fair half-court shot. Give me your beat. They're taking up off the shots.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Randall and Reed holding down the post box. Edwards is out there with Bones Highland. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Randall, and then Randall slams it in.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Hardaway against Highland. Hardaway passes to Jones. The 3, trains it from beyond the arc. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Left side, Edwards. Stolen. Hardaway for three. And again, Denver with the triple.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Reed the pass to Edwards. Reed finds Edwards. Denver grabs the miss. On the wing, Jones. He's defended by Highland.
Well, Reed really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
Here's Highland. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Timberwolves trail by 7. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Randall. Back to Dosunmu. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Hits the three-point bomb. Edwards got 9.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Watson surveying the D. Jones kicks to Watson. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Edwards with it. Picked up by Brown. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Hardaway against Highland. Watson for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Watson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Puts up a 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Clock at 6. Reed with a screen on Jones. Fires the 3. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Reed.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
On the wing, Jones. To Hardaway. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Watson's shot is off. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Now Dosunmu. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here is Edwards. 13 points in the game. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Outside Hardaway. To the middle. Jones kicks to Watson. This one for 3. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And then Randall slams it in.
Hey guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of player. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Hardaway for 3. Tie game in Minnesota. And we're coming right back after this break.
It's the
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Murray. So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point. And it's Jokic missing. Minnesota's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Outside Edwards. That one, no good. Good defense by Jokic. For three, Murray. Tries again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
Watson, he's checked in for Johnson. And Jokic drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Randall kicks to McDaniel. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
A smart idea from McDaniel, looking to convert inside.
Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Jokic. A three ball. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Here's Brown. Now Watson. Jokic a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got that one.
Jokic has every shot.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to McDaniel. And again, it's Minnesota.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Jokic sets the screen for Brown. And here's Gordon. Shoots the three. It's good!
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
DiVincenzo. And the three misses. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Murray! And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
It's Randall. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Murray with it. Now Gordon. Takes it inside. Oh my goodness! What a play!
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
And a screen on Brown. Here's DiVincenzo. And the call is Julius Randle. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets leading by 3. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Beyond the arc. McDaniels pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
Up top, Edwards. Covered by Brown. Dosunmu with it. He's against Jokic. 2 on the clock. Edwards. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Outside, Murray. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Minnesota with the ball. It's a one-point game.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Jokic with his screen on DiVincenzo. From deep. Rebounded by Edwards.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Murray against DiVincenzo. And here's Watson. Murray! He drills the three.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look.
Easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Sumu outside. It's McDaniels on the wing. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels sent it in.
Durant, pass to Smith. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Back to Durant. Fires the three. McDaniels with the rebound. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Out to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Easton. Şengün against McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Now here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
And Minnesota has possession, following the score by Houston. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Here's Durant. Off the left rim and out.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Randall, pass to DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. To the inside. Thompson pulls it in.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Out to the right wing. Here's Easton. And it's off from three-point range. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. It's hauled in by Houston.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Houston has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Here's Şengün. Tries again. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
For three, DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the wing, Thompson takes the three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. McDaniels, a screen on Durant. Randall drops in the layup for 2. Randall's got his second basket.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
It's Edwards on the wing. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Pass to Eason, beyond the arc. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Here's McDaniels, and he dunks it down.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
For three, Durant finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Finished off the break. Durant's got 5.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Dosunmu, pass to McDaniels. Back to Dosunmu. Pass to McDaniels from outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. 7 points in the game.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Now here's Şengün. Knocks down the triple.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Thompson with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. It's a one-on-one situation. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Durant against DiVincenzo. Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Durant. 8 points for him and Thompson.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Dosunmu, defended by Eason. Dosunmu goes in. Here's McDaniels. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. McDaniels got 9. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Eason, a screen on Randle. puts one up from 19. Again, Houston.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Here's DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Houston. Dosunmu with it. Now Thompson defending. Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Dosunmu. McDaniels, a screen on Thompson. Dosunmu goes in. Lays it up and banks it in. Dosunmu's got his first basket. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 12.
I'll tell you, what a huge game from Jaden McDaniels on the offensive end. He's a lockdown defender, so a big-time two-way guy.
Now here's Şengün. He's got 5. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Dosunmu. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Dosunmu's got his 2nd basket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Thompson with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Durant against Edwards. Durant with the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 6.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
McDaniels, a screen on Thompson. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Fast break, here come the Rockets. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Handle a screen on Smith. It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Smith. There's the 3. The offensive rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Reed's checked in for McDaniels. Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. And he drives in.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
For 3, DiVincenzo connects from downtown. DiVincenzo's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Puts up a deep 3. The putback. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
So, on the floor for Houston. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Amen Thompson out there with Smith. And it's Eason in at the 3 slot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Down low. Eason with a steal. Here's Thompson. Pass to Smith. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Durant with a screen on DiVincenzo. Houston needs to get off a shot. And the shot's good. Durant's got 15 points.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Edwards against Smith. McDaniels passes to Reed. Outside Edwards. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Reed can't hit. Houston leading by 9. Doris, something everybody likes about Naz Reid is his energy.
Oh, wow! Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
To the right side, Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Reed, a screen on Thompson. Here's DiVincenzo, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Pass to Edwards. Launches a 3. The triple hits for Edwards.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Durant with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Şengün has such a great feel for the game. He's savvy, and he knows how to get a call.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Outside McDaniels. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option for three-point territory. What a look there.
Eason, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Durant. Hits the target from 18 feet. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. To the paint. Here's Reed. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Yeah, that's the motor of Naz Reid. Really impressive drawing the contact.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Highlands checked in. It's both from the stripe. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Outside Durant. Inside. Durant taking it in close.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night. This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Thompson passes to Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
Well, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Highland attacks, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's the 3. Smith with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Count it. Good.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
For 3, Randall. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Edwards against Durant. Misses, and you know he wants that one back. And so it's Houston earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's Highland in at point guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. The kick out to Edwards. Reed a screen on Smith. Edwards the pass to Reed. Easton with a steal. Pass to Durant for 3. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 12. McDaniels inside, guarded by Durant. Reed a screen on Easton. Edwards the pass to Reed. 5 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positional. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively.
And Minnesota with some changes. The Sumu comes in for Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in for Highland.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
Here's Easton. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. The Sumu, it's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Thompson passes to Durant. Pass to Şengün. Shoots over Randall. Here's Thompson. Good. And the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists now in this one. Dosunmu on the wing. Defended by Easton. Dosunmu. The pass to Randall. Back to Dosunmu. Easton pulls it in. Easton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson against DiVincenzo. It's Thompson, high post. Durant, up again, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there, and his height helps a little too.
DiVincenzo driving, bucket, straight in.
Yeah, nice job there, just very lackluster defense.
Houston leading by 12. Durant draws the double, outside Şengün. Screen by Easton. Now Thompson. McDaniels with a rebound. Minnesota's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Edwards fires! Randall outside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Thompson. Oh, he misses the layup.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked. Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Randall, a screen on Thompson. The drive by DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Outside DiVincenzo. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Thompson outside. McDaniels with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
50 seconds left in the fourth. Thompson in the post. Working on McDaniels. Thompson outside. And count it!
Şengün makes that read so well. He knows exactly where everyone is on the floor.
Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Durant. Cash from downtown.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Durant. DiVincenzo. Şengün pulls it down. And so it's the Rockets taking care.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Will has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Will has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Will has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Will
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.